Okay, hello. It is Monday. It is almost 9:30. Apologies for the delay. Long story short is one Rebecca Burger Becky Heineman died today, and I found out just as I was sitting down to stream. And I mean, I kind of knew this was a thing because I know her a little, or knew her a little, I guess, and was keeping tabs on things. Cancer sucks. But, big ol' sudden turn. So that sucks, and that kind of had me a bit out of it for the day so far. I still kind of am, if I'm honest. But, you know, it's how things go. So, I'm going to just, carry on, do the thing I do. Too much stuff. Start with G this week. So we're just going to get right into that. And if I sound a bit off, you know why. Anyway, let's do the thing here. Let's remember to. Okay, I did. Just get this moment open here. I apologize for any coyotes in the background. Don't know if you can hear that, but they've been very active lately. That is a small window. Let's see. Yeah, that's about the size it is on my screen. Why am I creating the hotkey to? There it goes. Okay. So this is Game of Thrones, the Telltale game, as opposed to the various other Game of Thrones games, and is also as opposed to the novel Game of Thrones or the TV series based on that, and really all its sequels, and also some notes that you know. Also, that coyote barking can be very distracting. I don't know if Telltale Games is even a company right now, so I'm not going to create an account with them. Thanks. So anyway, I have a lot of thoughts on Telltale in general. Also, we seem to have this art sale. It's like half. That's what the book says, and then half like we are going to use the actors from the TV show. Or I forgot what people on the show look like, or I never knew. Anyway, yeah, Telltale, like, the earliest Telltale games are a bit much because they are very, very much still LucasArts adventure games, but like much smaller. So it's like, okay, we got this game where there are going to be like 3 or 4 screens, and we are going to have like the densest, most convoluted puzzles to fill that space. And we have some backstory here. I think we all know this point. It's a pretty well established series. Now I'll hold my thought.
Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
First of all, if I hit escape here, have we subtitles I can turn on? Ah, default on, please. Like, especially when you have weird audio mixing, please just have that on. Anyway, so yeah, as I was saying, like old Telltale stuff, very, very puzzle dense, and then they got into what I'm assuming is going to be what this is doing, where like.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it.
It's kind of all cutscene with like.
Blood.
A couple of QTEs here and there. Where'd my mouse go? Where did my mouse go? I'm worried because this is a very small window and I might be outside of it. Okay, so just literally left click is what you want me to do there. And then that was some serious clipping.
Proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, you are just a squire.
Oh, don't be an arse, Bowen.
Apologies, your lordship.
I had a hand in it, you know. A hand in what? Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next, he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
So what really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer? Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
So I wasn't paying attention to the intro scroll at all.
10 others took him down.
See? What do I
I'm
tell
trying to figure
you?
out like where in the series this is set in context.
And not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story.
But also enjoying a lack of gameplay.
Far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on. It's your job.
Right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Someone will remember that is still such an inherent joke.
Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach. House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
Very like fuzzy character models. I guess it's a stylistic thing, but like it's a little distracting.
The king in the north!
The king in the north!
Well, okay, that narrows down a lot.
March on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and rise
Hello.
the vanguard.
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock! Death to the Lannister!
Yeah, I'm not saying any of these are all cliches.
Iron from ice!
But like, yeah, the lack of real interactivity in like modern-ish Telltale stuff really bugs
I
me.
need you to keep an eye out for Roderick.
Technically, point-and-click adventure, I'm pretty sure,
I
but
could
like,
not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men
at some point they stopped really having puzzles and just kind of did like, pick a dialogue choice.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
What do you mean?
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward
I mean,
your...
okay, they did the modern Cinemax things. They did
You served me well.
the Strong Bad games, which are actually very good.
Forrester, my lord.
You have more honor.
But yeah, they basically switched over to doing like basically visual novels based on increasingly obscure media properties that they were really into until they ran out of money by licensing everything. And then they came back and they did that again immediately. They also did that Walking Dead game that I was playing and not enjoying. And the other one.
It's well deserved, Garrett. Your hard work has paid off.
So I'm no longer a squire?
As of tomorrow, no. But for now, keep this between us.
Like, some of them are still okay, but like, I don't know.
I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go and find Roderick if you can.
I feel like
Thank you.
a lot of developers who came up doing very puzzly adventure games
Squire!
have been like backing away from it in recent years.
Can you give me
Like the
a
Resident
hand?
Evil remakes also, you know, like really had the puzzles, and it's
Bring
weird.
it up to you.
Fine, but you owe me.
Oh, you? I've been a squire longer than you have.
Also, this is a lot of dialogue choices for just like generic banter before the plot starts.
Fetch my wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick. You think he was a lord the way he hands out orders?
Also means that just not cooking anything is an option. I can just, you know, step away entirely.
If I'd grown up coming with
Let
big
people ramble.
shit shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much. This is
Oh,
a
I
job
missed.
for a pig farmer. All I'm saying is, at this rate, we'll never be more than this.
No, I'm just gonna commit to like not talking to my jerk
Lowest
friend
of
here.
low. For all I know,
Just
we could
ramble
be
on.
squires for life. All in wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time. Maybe if my uncle were cast on in House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Embrace the awkward
How
moment.
much
Further. That's right over there.
Okay, well that very easily we know this is it. Yeah, the one scene everybody knows.
Take your time. You lot have drunk your share. Good thing, Lord Walders. In a generous mood.
It was really funny as someone who actually read the books when people were like super obsessed with the TV series, and it was getting to this point in the story, like how people were like so shocked with the sudden twist. It's like this was written like a decade ago. Like,
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir
and
Garrett.
yeah, that too.
What? What's wrong?
I mean, I guess if you are kind of in a revolutionary armor, you might have some chance for promotion, but
What's
like,
to you? You're acting rather odd. You've had too much wine.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
but yeah, like
Don't understand.
famous scene of like, okay, a bunch of characters just get like full on slaughtered in this like really upsetting moment, and like everybody read the books was like traumatized by this and talking about it for years and years and years. And then, like, when the show came out, like, somehow nobody caught any of that, and so you just had people. Well, I'm not saving this guy. He sucks. There you go. I sure did. I stand by it. And it's just like really funny. Just, you know. Is that a mouse gesture prompt? Am I doing those correctly? I think I am. It's weird this being like a ninth of my screen. My mouse being hidden, but this is what we have in Telltale games now instead of puzzles, and it's like, you know, if you want to do like a QTE fest, you gotta have like really impressive visuals, and they kind of don't. we go. Like, I just don't find it engaging. Like, in general, I don't find QTEs very engaging. Like, Shenmue actually did a good job with them. Back when they... Okay, so my mouse was out of frame, and therefore I'm dead. How far back is that going to send me? And yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not the most child-friendly stream from the look of things tonight. I think. Ow. Hi. But yeah, like as I was saying. Okay, I can't drag my mouse up. It's already at the top of my screen, and like this window is very small. Okay, I can get right down here now this time, so this should work. Can I avoid being stabbed within the frame of this window?
Ready, boys!
And why is this running in this tiny window? I can't even change it.
Shoot that one!
Okay, again, like I can't scroll up when you move my mouse, so it's already up. Can I fix this? This feels very designed for... Okay, there it is. This feels very designed for consoles and like very, very badly adapted to using a mouse. Let's see, if this is full screen and I can't leave the frame, can I actually do the thing?
Ready, boys! Whoa!
But yeah, so Shenmue, like, where the term... Okay, so this is just not registering as input at all, and I guess this is, like, where I'm going to be stopping. But, like, yeah, Shenmue has QTEs and popularized the term. But, like, first of all, they're very logically consistent. Like, what your inputs are always are roughly what you're doing. Like, anytime you're on your side, it's always going to be, you know, hitting in that direction. If you're going to be doing something with your hands, it's always going to be, you know, the punch button. Et cetera, et cetera. But then also, the thing about Shenmue is it is designed in such a way that, like, failure is not an instant game over. It's like, you know, I'm having this, like, walking fight down this alleyway, and, you know, if I screw something up, well, I take a punch to the gut and stagger around for a bit and look like an idiot, but I'm still proceeding forward until I, like, just totally fail the whole thing. And, like, that subtlety is kind of lost in everything else that does it. It's just, like, you're really watching a cutscene. Please hit a button now and then so we are still paying attention. And, like, I have no value in that at all. And the other thing, since I guess I am stopping here because, like, the UI is bad and I can't play the game. It's so weird how Game of Thrones was, like, you know, the cultural thing for a while. Like, everybody was watching that HBO show, who had HBO anyway. It was all anyone was talking about. And then there was that, like, last season or two where they ran out of book to base it on, and it just, like, took such a nosedive. And now the author hasn't finished the books, and, like, part of that was, like, you know, for the longest time, like, the next book was just taking him forever to write. I mean, not even just, like, the most recent book, but, like, the one before that and the one before that also just hugely delayed. But now it's like, okay, well, I gave these people the notes for where the next book was going to go, and they absolutely just made a travesty of that. So I can't actually, like, do that for the next book now, because people will hate that too, because let's look at the show. So I'm assuming he has to do, like, a complete rewrite, and is just, like, you know, not dealing with that well, which, yeah, can't blame him. But he is apparently suing, like, ChatGPT for, you know, like, unlicensed harvesting of his stuff, and that might actually, you know, cause consequences for who do that. So, thumbs up. And the books are also okay. This game, though, is not. This is requiring me to do something that, like, it is not registering me doing, because the the controls for what minimal gameplay there are really bad. So that was look at that. Brief as it may have been. And let's see. Ow, this looks more pleasant. Yeah, what do you want? I'm just getting started with this, so you're gonna have to just chill out, I think. Meow. Yeah. Meow. You wanna come sit with me? Maybe? Anyway, next game. But yeah, like, it's weird too that like that QTE Fest thing is still such a common thing. Because like nobody's ever really liked it. Like, well, I mean, people kind of thought Dragon Slayer was cool, to be fair. But like, that was a Laserdisc game with Don Bluth animation in the 8-bit era. You don't have the same, you know, we could never do this in a standard game sort of thing these days. You could. You just don't want to have that level of interactivity. And here we have one of them there, photosensitivity warnings. Which I try to mention because people have those and might not be looking as I'm getting started. Anyway. It was kind of to click through that too. So this is Genesis Noir. You know as much as I do. I guess. We are starting with the pretension knob cranked all the way to the right, I see. Skill bar? Is that what that said? Could you go ahead and just come watch me play this? Interesting visual style here. Hi. Hi. Mwah. I'm gonna pick you up. How's that sound? That sounds... No, you're gonna head to the desk? Come here. Come over there. Come on off my lap for a bit. Okay. So I'm trying to like... Well, the reflection there is really out of style with the simplistic outline people. Okay. This is the way to start things, certainly. Guess I'm just selling all these watches. I mean, certainly a barter system. Oh, they're very 2D. Can I have my shoe back? Or is that just a free-floating shoe that I tripped over? It's a very destructive cursor. What? The water is definitely running. I can hear it. Yeah, I am amused by every guy's hover near just getting knocked on the floor. Am I dialing this? Ah. Oh, I am dialing this. Okay. Anyone else ever actually grew up with one of these? It was kind of annoying. You know, we're doing all this, like, cliche film noir action stuff, but, like, there seems to be a character who just, like, sells watches and fixes clocks, and, you know, does not actually have any reason to be running through the streets at all. Warlock is a weird concept. Oh, wow. Just turn the handle back because it breaks right away. Yeah, it's called Genesis Noir, but the music isn't a bunch of fighting robots, so I don't get it. Oh, okay, it's interactive again. In a way. Also, this is the frame rate. What's interactable here? Exactly. Like, there's a point where you're being, stylistic and artsy, and there's a point where it's like, okay, your game, what do you want me to do in your game exactly? And why is this frame rate like this suddenly? Okay, so it's technically interactable, but there's a lot of ways to do like line RE 3D that aren't massive performance hits, but we've chosen a different path here apparently. Yeah. Do you want me to do something with that shell casing? The one that when I get close to it, the perspective shifts and I can't do anything about it? Okay, I can do the good thing at least. We all like rotating our things. Aha, a Dreamcast logo. So don't do this. Don't do your, like, really kind of basic, like, damsel in distress story and then try to, like, wrap it in kind of, like, metaphor about something deep and meaningful. It's just really sad. And it's also been really done to death. I don't want to be, like, too down on this, because, like, it is stylistically interesting. Like, I don't know. Tone it down a notch is all I'm saying. And maybe, like, optimize your code. There are ways to put what is on this screen without chugging this badly. Am I walking around here? What are we doing? Okay. Like visually, this reminds me a little bit of like Masaki Uesa's stuff, except only so much in the drawing style. Those tend to be very actually intricately animated. And also a bit like blunter about what they're actually doing. I do kind of appreciate the lack of hand holding on, like, okay, what is even like the deal here? What I'm trying to do? What are the verbs this game is using? Which I frankly still haven't figured out. Hey, El Shaddai is another point of comparison. Yeah. Not one that's brought up very often, but yeah, that too was like really going all in for like style over substance. So we're not going to explain nothing to you. Vaguely biblical, if I recall. But also some like nice smooth platforming, if I recall. I mean, let's mix up something else, but this is very like this could have been a movie. And like I don't know what's going on under the hood here, but like has this in fact crashed? Let me check something here. If I perhaps drop this down a little bit and turn this off for a number of reasons. Okay, so that seems to help quite a bit, actually. Yeah, like the random flickering was kind of like, I think that's probably why you have so many, visual issue warnings. And it's also probably why it was running at like, 5 FPS. Looks like I can drop these anywhere, is what you're saying. Maybe. I don't actually be respecting where I'm placing them very well. Okay. I respect being this generally lost. I think I'm maybe doing the thing. But again, like, where I'm clicking doesn't need to really be relevant here, or standing or whatever. Go to where things are wavy, and then hit the button, and then something will appear somewhere. Maybe it's helpful. Or it won't. Wait, was I supposed to be like dragging these? Okay. Okay, that was just me not understanding the UI. That's... Okay, so click me, then drag this. Okay. Stuff you could maybe explain a little more clearly. So my first instinct was in fact correct then? Okay. Well, that makes sense. I can get me some Kaiba eggs or whatever's going on there. Okay. Well, now we have some pretty straightforward gameplay, actually. That was just fun. Yeah, you're definitely doing an art. Just playing with the fire reminds me very much of like a lot of early DS stuff. When they were really in that like exploring creativity kick. A lot of, is it even a game or is it just like a toy sort of things? But now I understand like what this is about, like mechanically. So can actually engage with this to a much greater degree. Now, thematically, I'm still a little lost, but mechanically, yeah. It's very, what was it called? Like Electabits or something like that? Less solving puzzles and more playing with toys of a somewhat musical nature. Too far. Or not far enough. Yes, I am spinning my mouse wildly right here. Okay, so yellow's this plot. Okay, okay. Do I actually have like a limited supply of these? I'm still unclear on that. So that was a huge waste. That did clearly want black. those lost pieces haven't gone. Okay. So yeah, the number of those seems to just like change as required by vibes. There it goes. There it mostly went anyway. Some done there. It came from there. So it's had like a lot of variety going on, and now we're just doing this for what feels like a bit too long. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh. I see. Sorry, bird. Let's do that. Not sure this is even a puzzle, technically. Definitely unsure what the goal is if it is. Oh, okay. I guess I figured it out. And I guess it's just the game from here out, just wandering around this kind of abstract landscape, poking at things musically. use seed on thing, have a little weird mini game. That's too big. Okay, click a lot. So yeah, I think this is a good taste of what this is. Just this very, again, like early experimental DS game vibes, creation myth thing with noir detective stuff in there, imagery wise, for, you know, the heck of it. But again, I went from like, what am I even doing here to, okay, this is what I'm doing, but I kind of get the point. I had to get a new color, but like, fundamentally, it's not seem to have changed anything. Basic navigation still remains kind of a pain, though. It looks like it might be the actual like end of this section. So I'll press down a little bit more. Despite my strong feelings of like, yeah, okay, I get it. The like inventory count doesn't really seem to matter thing is very weird though. Can I interact with things yet? Or are we still kind of cutscening this? They have a cursor, but it's like not doing anything. Or arrow keys. Oh. This could use some better basic UI in terms of like, you know, you are now watching a cutscene. You are now not watching a cutscene. Like, remember Resident Evil back in the day when a cutscene would like letterbox the screen some? This is just little things like that. Maybe change the cursor if I have like no ability to move my character. Just, you know, basic stuff. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. So I seem to maybe have some kind of like level-based structure to this. Again, a lot of like style here, which I do appreciate. I feel like we're trying to like mix two thematic concepts together that don't really work. Like you can't do like creation myth of the universe and this day walks into a bar at the same time, really. I mean, you can. But, like, you know, that's a hard walk to walk. Also, like, is a protagonist a watchmaker or a detective? Because those are very different concepts. One could argue inherently opposing concepts, even. With the one, it's like, okay, this is exactly how this should work, and it has to go exactly like this. And the other one's like, okay, how does this work? Let me figure this out. You know? So it's like the sort of game where it's like there's an achievement for collecting every little glowy yellow thing. I certainly hope not, because a lot of them start collecting for arbitrary, finicky reasons. There's a phone number. Click to be accessed later. I could see spending more time with this. Not tonight. It's like, I mean, again, I don't think it's like their just cohesion wise, but like it's shooting for something, and it's getting, you know, somewhere with it. I have a handle on what I'm actually looking at now, at least. But yeah, super artsy. I guess adventure game. Again, feels very, very like early DS musical toy. In a lot of places, at least in that first level? Question mark. Yeah, kind of neat. A little up his own butt, but kind of neat. Moving on. Yeah, that is the sort of thing I enjoy finding when I'm doing this, like, Steam library deep dive. Because I had never heard of that. It was certainly something. And, okay. This is apparently not an actual game, but in fact some kind of engine for making one. Which leaves it outside the scope of what I'm doing. It is called Game Guru, and I have it for some reason. So, closing that out. I have the mentally file under software that I happen to have. Well, if I can close it. It's doing a lot of loading of stuff. I was unsure if this was going to be like some kind of meta narrative thing, but no, this is just an engine. I closed the wrong window there. One moment. I try to reopen Steam. There we go. Okay. So let's see. What's something nice and straightforward looking after that? Perhaps something that looks really dumb. The brow must be lowered. So this is Gun Touchables. Choose your character. Is going to be on the character for a while. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's quiet. So we've got weird volume issues and like hot dog people. And some kind of survivalist theme. Like, holy cow, why is that? Sound effects are all the way up. Maybe that'll help a little. Okay. Let's for changing characters, apparently. Which, okay, I can do. Okay, oh, these are skins. Okay. So I, in fact, have 4 hot dog people to choose from. All of whom seem vaguely unlikable in different ways.
Leave nothing but bodies, take nothing but lives.
Okay. Need to found the game. I'm clear what the theme is here.
Oh, this will be fun.
So it's very, very quiet. And
All
apparently...
together to have fun. And if I ask you to kill me, you have to do it.
doing a vague action roguelike thing, apparently. Possibly doing straight up, like, Gauntlet, actually. Yeah, that seems to be like a spawner of some kind. The super, super quiet voices is weird, though.
I'm ready for anything. Don't stray from the herd.
Possibly a, like, Binding of Isaac inspired thing. This meaty theme we have going on here. Kind of. It's at the same time like the most straightforward thing and also oddly baffling. Am I out of ammo? No, I'm not. Okay. Arbitrarily couldn't attack for a bit there.
Let's go. Let's go before they know we're here.
Okay.
We're gonna need ammo soon.
Okay, so this is what this is.
They're on their way. Stick together.
I guess we're designing this more around, like, you know, multiplayer so that one person can do the hauling and everybody else can, like, defend them. And if you're playing single player, you know, we can't have the little drone do the hauling, so learn to dodge, I guess.
Well, it's been nice, but let's hit the road.
Okay. I could have gotten more. And I explored more thoroughly. Okay. I feel like I've gotten a taste of this and don't particularly like it. Like, again, we're doing this sort of roguelike, sort of Left 4 Dead, very stylistically confusing, kind of bland, generic thing. Like, okay. Do we have any, like... Have we any lore for this game? Like, what is the deal? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a hook here, and there isn't. Like, there's replayability, but where's the playability, you know? Like, why do I want the hot dog men to get their beer? I don't know. Not clicking for me. And bouncing around kind of randomly. Let's have something with higher production values. Also, another photosensitivity warning in there. I think. It's up on screen for like a half a second. Just all of the logos here. Also, all the fan whirring. Okay, here we go. I mean, as usual, that's the default. Okay. So this is Ghostwire Tokyo. The last one did say, like, best experience multiplayer when, like, picking a character, but yeah. It's always a bad sign when I'm comparing a game made recently to Gauntlet, which was, like, the first, well, it's fun with friends sort of game ever made. Like, I mean, not the first game that's actually fun to play with friends, but you know what I mean. Like, we've got some serious questionable design decisions, but we're just hoping that you're going to have a lot of fun just running around shooting with people to not notice them. If you think Gauntlet is great, okay, let me just ask you, have you ever finished it? That's the thing you can do. And it's not just plain enough levels either. There's a fun bit of player filtering at the end with, like, false exits and keys and so on and so forth. It's awful. Long legacy there too, now I think about it. Like, Zombies Ate My Neighbors is very spiritually a successor to Gauntlet. Run around with somebody, shoot everything constantly. It's a bit too hard. There's way too many levels. That's fair. I heard someone recently talk about, like, how they hate the term gameplay loop and how it's infected people's thinking. Where you're just kind of like designing a middle of, like, a game or a level of a game, and then just like, and then you just do this again over and over. Like, that's a thing you should have somewhere in there probably, but like you can't focus just like with tunnel vision on that. I feel a lot of the, like, top-down shootery, multiplayery sort of Diablo things are kind of like that. Okay, here's a bunch of other random stuff that was thrown into this game at some point. Once again, just have a little check that I've played some of your game before you start telling me what you added to it.
自分一人で生きてるんだね。
そうじゃないんだ。マリー、このまま行かないでくれ。
True. True. Having a pop for every single item is always annoying. Okay, so Tokyo, check. Ghost looks like check. Now we just need a wire. That reminds me, apparently the Steam version of Slitterhead either is on sale right now or just was. That's very much on my list one of these days, but like... Why buy a new game that looks cool when I've got a couple thousand left from bundles to get through still? Before you freak out about the black mark on your face emitting particles, like, try soap and water. Maybe not soap in your eye, but you know. I guess those kind of wires.
今は言う通りにしろ。
けが君たちを救う。君たちの魂は純化する。来るべき世界の礎となる。すでに器は整った。それは魂の住まうべきところだ。さあ。
You've definitely gone over your budget in my mind for like time spent on the intro.
良き終わりはそこにある。
Just like Pokemon. Like, not bad intro, but too long of an intro. It's weird to go from that to, okay, so here's how you use WASD and the mouse. Space it out more, maybe. Middle mouse button, really? I do kind of appreciate just attacking by pointing your finger at someone, presumably going bang. That's like a lot of motion blur to the camera. That's pretty straightforward.
僕の体を奪おうとしたやつ
No double jump.
話す必要ないだろ。
それもそうだ。
Oh, that is
あん
the
たは何者なんだよ。
disconcertingly swimmy.
話したら教えてやるよ。
That, like,
それにしてもひどい景色だ。ここまでとはな。
can I turn that off? No, it's not. It's not that there's Bob. It's that there's absurd overdone motion blur. Okay. That's
本当に渋谷なのか。
better. Oh, look at the little K truck. Bring these to America. I want to see these instead of the awful eyesore ones. Boo Boo Burger. I sure go for nothing apparently. You know, turn on that motion blur. It still feels a little weird to like rotate the camera. Makes me wonder if this was like designed as a console game and didn't really account for how fast we can like whip the mouse around. I can definitely climb on things. Doesn't seem to be falling damage. I can run, okay. Yeah, I figured that out. Kill stuff, get all collectibles, got it. I'm wondering if I turn on a controller here. Then check what the controls are on this. It's a more sensible block button. I do like seeing wire in there. But like... First, is my theory correct that, okay, yeah, this feels less awful turning with this. Okay. But yeah, that thing you saw me had to do with the melee attacks, like... I'm not seeing that in here. Ah, okay. Found it. You're good to go. Actually, we're almost good to go. What was running again? Do. It's in here somewhere, I'm sure. Ah, okay. Walk, run, okay. Okay. Let's see, we can get ourselves a nice, cool, refreshing can of blurry. We're really blurry, okay. One is not meant to inspect the ramen. That's fair. I am like oddly tickled by they're getting little souls. Oh, what for? I don't know. Stuff. I mean, I could stealth. There's one down. Alright, there's a black one they want me to hit, isn't there? There we go. Give me your triangles. Okay. Give me a look at the rest of them, please, though. Basically, no. Okay. I appreciate how useless that map is. Anyway, my triangle. hospitals. Take that, vending machine. What were you doing on this railing when you got raptured exactly? That's... seems unsafe horseplay for a hospital. You did little hand gestures. So I don't think I have ammo. Or just experience. What's the timing on that? Okay. It was a finisher, not just a, like, get this visible thing. Got it. Gonna properly open? Is this thing in the way? What's going on here? Or is it just me, like, really quickly checking it and saying there's nothing in it? Okay, there's a very, like, small window where you can actually grab those, apparently. Yoink. So I guess get more experience that way. Maybe my invisible rice ball. Okay. We would have everything be so very Japanese, but then also have this, like, clear rapture imagery. Yeah. I think games was just free in Japan. I could be wrong on that. Free or like very cheap, one of the two. Whereas in America, it's just like, no, 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 I'll drive myself. It's like, well, your arm's off. I'll still drive myself. Thanks. It's like, you know, I've got this stealthy button, but like, I get experience from killing stuff. These are incompatible concepts. It's weird lighting for a hospital, just gonna say. Some nice stair stacking there. So we're going for like a horror-y, shootery RPG-y thing. Just kind of like blend in the genres, it seems. I want to say Tango Gameworks was the like company that Shinji Mikami made and did like this and Hi-Fi Rush, and then they got just kind of taken apart by Microsoft because they're like that. Could be wrong, but I think that's what the debug was. Okay, thank you. Which reminds me, I still need to play Evil Within. Meow? Can I go up here? This is a very like interesting visual style this has for what it's going for. Like we're doing something at least like semi-spooky plot-wise, but then it's just very, very clean, very, very bright colors. No, like, super huge grainy filter on everything. I mean, technically he's, like, cleaning his kid's mortal flesh, which is, you know, not the same thing exactly. Nice stripy armor what you got there. Yep. Oh, really? That's a shame. I thought they were gone completely, but like, I was just reading about them and what they did with the Supernaga 2 people, and they're like, yeah, so there's records of the executives like asking Chat GPT, how do we get out of paying our employees? Just came out today. Like, I'm telling you, like, if at all possible, if you're a game developer, like, don't have a publisher. They're like, it makes sense for like old guard. I am an employee of this company, and it's a Japanese company that's going to like keep me on staff for the rest of my life. But otherwise, don't have a publisher. Like you're going to get screwed over in the weirdest ways.
何もしなければな。現世の時間で3秒。
And it's always like these like fly by night ones too. It's never like people are gonna like, have like serious money for advertising.
一つだけ方法がある。体をよこせ。妹は助けてやる。あんたを信じろってのか。
Again, really interesting imagery here. Like,
このままお前は死に、妹はあいつに蹂躙される。それだけだ。
you're gonna have my spooky ghost story game and give it like the least spooky ghost story visuals.
さあな。祈れ。
Bright, clear sky, like really vivid colors. This isn't a complaint. It's just like, huh, it's a choice.
ケーケーだ。名前は捨てた。ケーケー。
The dog from Animal Crossing?
マリオ。頼む。
Meow meow meow. So like, the one thing with this that's bugging me so far is pacing. Like this is way too cutscene exposition heavy for what it's going for, because it seems to be going for like a very like slick, stylish, actiony thing mechanically, with some horror vibes, and then just like we're gonna stop it dead every 5 minutes. Yeah. Like a lot of this could have been a voiceover while you're walking. Just saying.
俺には戸締まりしろってうるさいくせに。これだよ。
Up we go. Hi. Hi. I do eventually get my hands back. But... Like, look. That is really, like, something visually. Like, that is like an 80s music video. Stuff like that is why I want, like, director's commentary tracks on games. Something people have done very infrequently, but, like... Can I have both my hands or just the one?
妹を連れて行ったやつの居場所を知りたい。
あいつは目的のために大掛かりな儀式をやるはずだ。
じゃあそこに行けば。
ああ、今みたい
Gotta always check. Nope.
焦るなよ。
Oh, okay, bring it down.
俺の行きたい場所に。
You bring it down now? Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Okay. Now to search for more gameplay. Always get on the elevator in the haunted hospital. That always works out. Okay. Okay, this is dinner's closed, not like I'm gonna put these signs up around this pile of clothes, nobody slips on it. Just let me walk out of here, huh? Yeah, a bit. Yeah, for those not seeing the chat, if you find this game interesting and would like to try it yourself, pirate it, because it currently is owned by a terrible publisher.
あいつの計画通りなら外との連
まあ
絡を遮断されているはずだ。
ずっとあいつを追っていたのか。
ああ、やられちまったけどな。無駄話は終わりだ。行くぞ。行き先は有限坂だ。
霧がまだ残ってる。
不用意に近づく。危ねえ。
Yeah, man. So I have this thing in a like Tumblr post from a bit ago. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I'll stay out of the fog. This thing about like how games used to this thing of like conveying this sense of having like a way bigger world than what's actually there, and this is actually not the worst example. Like we got this map here, which yeah, this feels like, yeah, this is a big sprawling world. But in practice, here's two streets. A bunch of like non-enterable buildings, but like, yeah, it sells the look. And this is like ex-Capcom people, so like they particularly like the 360 era, were really doing a good job with that whole thing.
なんだ。調べてみる。あいつらがいる。
邪魔だな。片付ける。
I do like that little speed walk thing they do. Yoink. Okay.
避けるのが無理なら守りを固めろ。守りを固めるんだ。
Okay, there's a bit of a delay on getting that block up. this to do. Okay, that did not inflict as much as I thought it was going to.
あずいな。あとは鳥居だな。
Meh. Slightly awkward controls, I have to say.
いいぞ。浄化はできるみたいだな。
Ow.
おい、社の中を調べる。
I don't want to use a keyboard because then it's way too jerky when I turn.
そうだ。
If I use a controller, like, the block button is the awkward little trigger thing, and, like, the lock-on button is also the interact button, and is also, like, weirdly picky about when you hit it.
ここはもういい。目的地に行くぞ。
なんだろうこれ。
Meh. These old candles. Meow. Okay, well. Maybe I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit, and then I'm gonna get you something for the next game, okay? How's that sound? Wrong turn. I like how they kind of bait you into the fog with, like, destructibles. What was that? Was that a little hint to... Ah! Do we have an actual goal right now? There's one. Meow.
あれを見ろ。止めるぞ。まだ助けられる。これ以上奴らに好き勝手させるな。
I do think I have to have a different part for that. Ow! Ow!
さっきの片白を使ってみる。
Oh.
吸い込まれた。
うまくいったか。あとは近くに公衆電話はないか。
今時そんなもの。
いいから探せよ。
Meow, 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 meow. Step phone was right. In general. Meh, meh, meh. Meh. So kind of Mario like.
あいつ。
余計なことを。私だけが彼らを救えると言ったはずだ。邪魔をするな。お前は誰も救えない。
邪魔するなだと。なら渋谷中の霊を集めて邪魔してやるよ。道案内の続きだ。有限坂に行くぞ。
Oh, it's just cute and a little sad. Okay, let the record show you cannot pet the dog in Ghostwire Tokyo.
エドって人は。
Let the record also show we really rendered the hell out of the dog's butt in Ghostwire Tokyo.
ほとんどのことが想定外だ。どうなってるかわからん。
Okay, it's very physics the umbrella. It's actually really nice, like wet texture on that. Sorry, I was distracted by what looks like a Kamen Rider poster. Possibly. Ooh. Ooh. It's both encourages and then punishes exploration, you know, what you don't see very often. I'm assuming it eventually opens up these areas a bit more. Oh, about that. Yeah. That's kind of a thing. Fine. Oh, hello. No? Hi. Let's be up on the desk time, huh? Okay. Well, I was gonna do a bit more in this, but like I think I have to stop and get you something really quick, huh? Because you are not being patient. So let's get up. Go to the kitchen and get you a little treat. How's that sound? There you are. Okay. Where was I? Those punching little money pots. Which is such a video gamey thing.
コンビニか。何か使えるものがあるかもな。
Oh.
Nani are? Neko?
ありゃ妖怪だな。人がいなくなったから出てきやがったのか。
Excellent.
形があるな。持っている数が多ければ効率的に霊を救えるぞ。
何か使い道があるのかな。
珍しいものが売ってるな。
こういうの意外と買っちゃうんだよな。あ、エンジンがある。好きなんだよな。
終わったか。さっさと行くぞ。
I'm gonna need a moment here, game. You got the nice happy music and the floating cat in a little bathrobe. Like, that's... Who talks in puns?
粋ってそういうことなの？
いいもの以外は買わねえぞ。
Also, something something bodega cats. Oh, we got one of those COVID is a thing, so don't stand too close things on the floor. It's a nice little detail to see. I feel like I should really get around to putting that extra RAM that I got into my computer, because, like, that might help here. Boy, trash. Where up for that? There we go. Is that... Is this a remote for this TV? He's plugged in. Oops. Couldn't say they're not. Definitely being thrown away.
懐かしいな。おい、遊んでる場合かよ。
Of course they can. Okay, that is a bit expensive. Yeah, speaking of Shenmue, which I guess that was, an hour ago.
ここあんたの家？部屋の封印を解除してくれ。中に何があるんだ？入ればわかるよ。
Yep, yep.
なんだここ。
Oh, I hate when people have this sort of thing. Like, you can barely close that door.
って感じだな。
子供っぽいな。アジトって言えよ。
Like, don't we like stand on the toilet to close the door?
地図の範囲があいつの結界になっている。お前も見たろ。結界内の霧に触れれば消える。
結界？渋谷にいた人みんな消えたってことか。
うん。消された人間は5万か10万。いや、もっとだ。
なんだよそれ。
まあ、何人消えようが俺には関係ないがな。ただ、このどこかにあいつがいる。お前の妹が。
どこかって。
Okay, so I feel like this is pretty good sized look at this one. Interesting. Like, very... This sure is a video game sort of game.
誰？
Very, like, I had this on way too low graphics settings, clearly.
あいつは奪うことをためらわない。俺たちもそうあるべきだった。
戦っていたのか。この人たちと一緒に。
Looks fine except in the close-up, which is kind of funny. But yeah, like, interesting vibes and visual style, and hey, cat. And RPG stuff, shooter stuff, horror stuff. Yeah, weird mix. Shenmue, like capsule toys to take pictures of. They're gonna spend actual valuable in-game money on. Kind of interesting one. Which again, apparently has now been bought out by a terrible publisher, which is a shame. So, up next, I am going to mute my microphone. I'll probably wait until after I finish talking to do that. I'm going to mute my microphone for a moment, see if this one that did not launch last time I was going through the G's is playing ball today. Give that a little bit, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, feed my cat, and I'll be right back. Or I'm not going to cast things. He's taking a nap now. So this game, which may not be loading, is called Gotham Knights, and Steam claims that I have put 7.1 hours into it because it failed to load, and then it failed to quit when it didn't load. And it is continuing to not load. I'm just like, oh. Okay, well, there's an actual error message that it will not install. Okay. So that is just a non-functional bit of software I have, apparently. Now let's have something. Well, let's have something. I'll leave it at that until it starts. I was going to say it looks very child-friendly, but then I saw the name attached to it, and maybe not. Or maybe. Weird little launcher. Hopefully something pops up shortly. Yep, there it goes. Okay.
Tell us a story, Darkman, please. Story, yay!
Ugh, there's too much light. My blessed mess forsaken! These fairy tales are lost to waves of dull and dry. A lifeless dream come from bleak. I'll craft 'em dark to make 'em grim. That's why I'm all marked. My guts fill up with pretty tales. Their prissy cuteness never fails to make me puke, to lose my wits, to knock my teeth and give me fits. Out the rents and stale and foul, despise the happy ending. Gross and nasty make me howl, though they may be offending. I hear strange tales of light, fear and woe bring out the light. I make them look a door of tuck. My humble goal is to
So this is American McGee's Grimm. And they just gone for a real, like, Cartoon Network-y vibe. What did that say?
A post-adolescent boy who doesn't know what fear is may be presumed uninformed of other basic emotions. He may be, in short, a dunce and not worth our notice. But here's an account of such ignorance that makes the boy out to be interesting and nearly clever, if lazy.
Father, I've heard some talk of fear. Fear of God, of disease, and of death. Fear of the dark. A schoolmate said he was afraid of girls. What is this fear?
The smithy is so tranquil and secure, I don't know myself. You'll have to leave home to learn what fear is. Some criminals are being hung at the gallows. You might learn about fear from them.
We can't be surprised at the boy's loopy innocence, as the father seems less than a bright light.
It's so unfair. Sure, we roughed up a priest who deserved it, insulted some nuns, banged a few heads for fun. But we never stole that stupid bell. It's worthless. We're not morons, are we? So you were unjustly convicted of theft? Is that fear? No, that's wrong. Now we'll die for something we didn't do. Are you afraid of dying?
Don't know yet. Being half dead isn't half bad. Boy gets no help from these mopes. He might as well have interviewed drying laundry. The boy stops by a schoolyard where he helps solve the crime.
Look, here's the bell. It wasn't stolen after all. Those men were innocent.
Never! They were certainly guilty of something and have met their just reward. As for the bell, it was purloined from my office and concealed in a sandbox to be retrieved at a later date with the intention of removing it from school premises for illicit purposes or profit or both. The malefactor must be punished.
Who would steal a stupid bell?
A mischievous, evil, unredeemable, dirty-minded pupil like you. That's who.
Are you just going to put up their butt? Is that what we're saying?
All students will share the blame. Get in line for a whipping.
That's not fair. Besides, it's clear who touched the bell last. Him.
That man is an adult, a teacher. You lying little savage. Get in line for a whipping.
Look, the brass bell is tarnished and the green stuff has rubbed off on the teacher's hands.
I confess, I always wanted a big brass bell of my very own to love and protect and fond.
So really wiggly hands.
I don't know why. I'm sorry. So the search continues. His ignorance is unimproved. Can no one and nothing teach this boy what fear is?
He takes a peculiar job with the local royal.
Who can spend the entire night among these dreadful, ugly ghouls and ghosts. They will leave my castle and family forever. Many others have tried and failed, fearing for their lives. Stay the course, and you can marry my daughter.
Will I learn what fear is?
I mean, mainly frustration from ghouls and ghosts.
Oh no, King. Even you in your majestic wisdom can err. I think we know where this is heading. Nothing frightens the boy. Or not so he'll admit it. Ah, another happy wedding.
Now I think I know what fear is.
A deafening sudden noise is shocking, certainly. And when one evacuates one's bowels on being shocked, he may mistake the cause as fear. So the boy, to my mind, never did learn what fear was. Title's kind of a misnomer, but it has a more sensible outcome than the Brother's Tale, where the lad supposedly learns about fear by learning to shudder. His wife dumps cold water down his pants while he's sleeping. Where's the fun in that? Want to learn more about real fear? Play on. When a father, thick as a brick, sends his son away to learn about fear, we're right to be skeptical. What can he know about fear and where to find it? True, there's nothing scary close to home. Looks like a child's playpen. Let's fix that, shall we? Make it smelly. Let's move.
Okay, we have actual gameplay. We have actual gameplay that seems to involve urinating on people. Who remembers Conquer's Bad for a Day? Also, what are these controls? Okay, I can't use a controller. That helps. Okay. This is... Okay. This feels very of a time.
Make it gross.
So, I don't quite know what I was expecting from this, but I'm just gonna say this is not what I was expecting from this.
But stop it!
This is certainly something. What a strange game. So I've just got this like aura of 90s grody-ness and
Now who's rotten? Stop it!
I tried that, it didn't work, but sure.
Stop it, good!
Do I have to like get the meter full enough first?
Don't delay, but stop away!
Hey, I do kind of approve of a game telling me like you should be butt stomping more.
Trouble, scream and burn! Pyrophobia is fear of fire. Who's got it? But stop it!
American McGee's Wario. Yeah, that's a. Oh no. That's a hard crash. Or not? Are you still running, game? No. I'm jumping back into this because what the hell? And this does have this like episodic launcher, so I guess I'll just skip ahead a little bit. Just like there's got to be more to this than that, right? It can't just be walk near everything and occasionally butt stomp the ground. I mean, I guess it could.
Come on, Mr. Grimm, tell us a story.
Ugh, there's too much light.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that. I'm also gonna double check something here. If I hit this. Okay. Okay, we're just going like straight up 12-year-old
Here's
audience,
a poser.
I guess.
How does Little Red Riding Hood, a disobedient child with eyesight poor as her judgment, escape mutilation from her confrontation with
This is
the
so,
weird
like,
and hated creature of the forest?
Overproduced and hyped for
But
like
don't tell the brothers Grimm.
very simple
The
gameplay.
story begins with a standard mother-daughter conflict. Mother gives daughter detailed instructions and advice, which daughter immediately ignores. Is there a moral here?
Little Red Riding Hood, take these cakes and bottle of wine to your grandmother. She's very ill and weak. Don't stray from the path or talk to anyone on the way.
With pleasure, Mother. I'll do just as you say.
The forest is home to many animals, and not all are fit for pets or food.
What delightful and cuddly creatures.
So I have always wondered with Little Red Riding Hood is the wolf a metaphor for something?
Where are you headed this beautiful day?
Like,
To visit my grandma, sir, under the 3 big oak trees.
An excellent destination, my dear. Enjoy your journey. Take your time.
What a happy thought. I'll collect a butterfly or two and some flowers. Granny will be grateful.
What a credulous ninny. The wolf's already selected Granny for his entree. While she dawdles, he's on his
like it feels like it doesn't make sense as a narrative as literal.
I'll pick a few. She won't even notice if I'm a bit late.
Having previously demonstrated the acuity, if not the temperament, of a rock, no one should be surprised that Red Riding Hood is outmaneuvered by the wolf when she arrives at her granny's.
Like, does the wolf represent queer people? Like, is that what the idea is?
Riding Hood, and bring the cake and wine. However, did she...
Watch out for them. Like, they seem all nice and polite, but There are secretly weird perverts who will, like,
Granny, I never noticed how big your mouth
devour
is.
and replace your grandmother and then hit on you.
Really wild.
Our parents is all they saving, my dear. Sometimes.
Her cries for mercy were in vain, of course. Mercy was not in the wolf's nature.
Little Red Riding Hood joined her granny in the dark.
I've heard of a room for two, but this verges on the incredible. All wolves and pythons have more in common than I imagined.
Granny, I wonder where you'd got to. I brought cakes and wine. There was a wolf in your bed. What is that smell?
Unless I very much miss my guess, my dear, we're in the belly of the beast.
Surely not. It stinks worse than our privy.
But it's a bit cleaner.
That looks like Mrs. Schmidt's arm. Very distinctive tattoo.
In perhaps the most far-fetched rescue ever,
A lumberjack with an expert sense of lupine anatomy passes by. This worthy naturalist, noting the wolf's belly is dangerously distended, relieves the creature's distress with his scalpel-sharp axe and simultaneously saves both women from the wolf's digestive juices.
Well, isn't that amazing? What were you two up to in there, anyway?
Very little. It was quite dark. My ears hurt. The wolf gobbled us up.
You can't blame a creature for being hungry. I sewed him up and let him go. I'm sure he's learned a lesson.
Really? What do you think of that, Grandma?
We'll eat the cakes and drink the wine after I take a hot bath. The wolf learned a lesson, all right. They've all got rocks in their heads. What a crock! I mean, what kind of parent sends a child into the woods alone? What child mistakes a savage wolf for her beloved grandma? And nobody dies? If you'd like to add a bit of flavor and spice to this tasteless, if happy meal, play on. Once there was a way to get back home again. But not anymore. A simple stroll in the woods can be a walk on the wild side. Tell me that's not a good thing. I'll say you're wrong. Mother sends Little Red Riding Hood to tend her aged granny and implores the child not to dawdle along the way. Isn't that precious? I hate it. Let's fix it. Make it stinky.
Again, like,
Let's move.
just the fact that this is, like, aiming so lowbrow and, like, childish is really something odd.
Smelly. Not so secret now, are you? Stomp it.
Gonna be hearing that in my dreams or something.
Don't delay. Stomp away. Make it foul.
It's like somebody played Super Mario 64 and took away one thing. It's like no range.
Grim enough yet.
Or do I have to, like, build up my meter first? Okay, yeah.
Now I'm gross.
Yeah, it's like dweebs, geeks, and weirdos or something. Gotta get your rank up to the point where you can. Or is this just like an early, like, proto Splatoon? Because the kids seem to be, like, cleaning things up in the background there. Yeah, so it seems like I have to have like the meter charged to a certain point per obstacle.
Don't delay. One stop away. We're off to see Granny. If we're lucky, she'll expire before we get there.
And there's time trials, okay. Oh, weird. Wait, this is only 2 years before Splatoon? I thought this was like a very early 3D thing. That was maybe cleaned up a bit, but oh. Weird.
Now, smell it.
So this won't work because I haven't gotten that far right yet. Okay, that's how this works.
Now, but stop it.
I understand like the core gameplay now a little bit better than before.
But stop it. Done by water. Ignominious defeat.
Is it just like going up and down on its own, or they jumped on it?
Another secret.
Oh, that's bad design.
We should be friends.
Like it's not pressure sensitive; it's just on a timer, but like you don't see it.
Little Red Riding Hood encounters a wolf in the deep dark woods. No wonder she's not afraid. I have cats that look meaner and more dangerous. Make it nasty.
Like it's not often that I feel like I'm too old to be playing a game, but I feel too old to be playing this game.
Aye! Proteus. Watery grave, the worst kind.
Okay, and at certain levels I can like corrupt creatures and wildlife. So it's all about those net meter, okay. It's a little Katamari-ish in that sense, I guess. So I do have to make this like weirdly hard jump here. Apparently.
Now I'm nasty. Stop it good.
I guess I can use this to aim my jump. Great. Lovely. Exactly what I wanted.
Disgusting.
I don't trust that. bad jump.
Stop it! Now I'm repulsive. That's my kind of wabbit.
Well, you see, the urine stream is to aim your jumps better, according to the instructions.
Grandma's, while Little Red
Which,
Riding
okay, sure, that's the way to do it.
picks flowers. I'd like to see
Most people use a shadow on the ground, but, you know.
Red deserves some grief for her behavior. Make it foul. Let's move.
Well, I can't affect that yet, apparently. Gonna make the little smiling mountains in the background turn all creepy, like in freaking Monster Party over here, apparently. I still kind of can't do this the whole game. But apparently. There's like a little more strategy to it here, since like, okay, so I can't get that starting area with my starting levels of this, and I have to manage the children cleaning things up as best they can.
Secret found.
But like, I don't know, it still feels very shallow. At least I can steal his children's skin. That's always important. Yeah, that's a very, very, like, Katamari-like progression. There we go, that's what I was hoping would happen. Again, extremely Monster Party.
Romp and stomp.
Jump still feels real bad, though.
Stomp it good. The only flowers that don't make me nauseous are dead ones.
Like, I figure we're gonna do like some kind of like, you know, dark version of fairy tales thing, but like, no, we're gonna do Halloween decorations is what we're gonna do.
But is she in time? Oh, I certainly hope not. Make it gross. Let's move.
It's such a classy touch with the urine.
Now.
The worst thing is, like, mechanically, it's not even that bad.
Grim's now.
Like, again, it's kind of got a proto-Katamari thing, or I guess it would be after Katamari. It just doesn't look like it. But the whole, you know, like, manage your time, get things that you can get now, and then, like, come back to the areas in second pass.
Grim's vow now.
It's nice how the little birds get hellraisered. You can't hit the trees. I'm actually running way over quota.
Not nearly amiss enough for me. Cease the charade, wolf. Make it disgusting. Stumping, butt kicking good.
Like those voice lines, those outweighed their welcome a long time ago. Guess I'm finishing this whole story because you know you gotta have closure.
Let's move.
Do I have to pee in the wolf's mouth? That I feel like it's crossing a line. I do appreciate Drill needing more eyeballs, though. It's just, you know, sure.
The belly of the beast. Ugh. Even this dismal stinkhole needs some refurbishing. Stop enjoying the digestive juices. Make it smelly. Chomp and stomp. Chomp and stomp. Make it gross.
So I can, like, stand in the congealed blood? Okay.
Grim's stinky now. it!
It never stops being like weird and awkward. It says, "But stop it."
Now who's foul?
His teeth look too clean. Guess they're just like that. Okay. So I'm still not quite sure my actual like goal is. Only there was some kind of sign.
Stomping good! Romp and stomp! Don't bother. Here comes the pesky woodsman to rescue the idiots from their demise. Come on, friend. Let them digest a little longer, eh? Make it rotten.
Do not like these moving platforms at all.
Secret found! Stop it good! Now who's nasty? Don't delay, but stomp away! But stomp it! Don't delay, but stomp away!
Like this feels like something I should not have the option to do in any game right here.
Romp and stomp! Waste by water!
This platforming is so bad. Like, I'm apparently slightly short on points.
Rompin', stompin', butt kicking good. Rompin', stompin', butt kicking good. Stomp it.
Like, I need to get to a place that I can
Stomp it good.
filtify another wall first.
Cool liquids have drowned my sorrows, but this is ridiculous.
Okay, that's a better.
Cool
Oh!
water.
This feels like something should have been like caught in QA testing of some kind. I'm like trapped here, and the meter's not full enough, and I can't fill the meter from here.
Made waste by water.
And the respawn points are either right here, or the one time at the start of the level that's now flooded.
Stomp away. Romp and stomp.
Like you can.
Romp and stomp.
Okay, there it goes. Am I just weird hit detection? And, okay, yeah, I thought I was jumping
Red
higher.
Riding Hood and
Let's try
Grandma
to jump.
are rescued by a woodsman.
Everything good.
Again, like the actual gameplay is mostly okay, but like
As it is,
I'm too old for this.
salvaged their worthless hides. Now they'll want revenge.
We're not even too old, because like I grew up in the actual 90s where this aesthetic was all over the place, and I never got it then. The only people who are allowed to tell me to do it now are, like, people doing weird old commercials for anime. And then showing me clips of, like, Ninja Scroll. If I conjure memories, you're welcome. But, like, this gameplay overstayed its welcome in, like, the first level, honestly. Not even that far into the first level. Uh-oh. Again, there's some basic stuff that this isn't doing very well.
Stomp it!
I thought it was at the point where I could corrupt squirrels, apparently not.
Finally, the wolf gets the shaft. Not really fair, is it? The beast was only doing what came naturally, but if he's going to die,
But stomp here,
make
indeed.
sure it's gruesome. Make it disgusting.
It's... If Splatoon was Katamari and also, like, aimed at foul-mouthed 8-year-olds, you would have this game. Next one tree, there we go. Well, there may be a woodsman or woodsmen in the forest. Gotta make evil leaf piles. Yeah, Brandon hasn't picked up on it, like, mechanically, okay, there's a meter at the top of how, like, corrupted I have the level. I have to get certain goals and then hit certain things to advance. And when doing so, it reminds me to butt stomp it very consistently.
Stop it! Chomp and stomp. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes, to his final
It's very Monster Party.
ashes. That really showed them.
Okay, am I done? And then we have like really quick little loading screens that like I can barely read because
The story bears a passing resemblance to a decent tale.
it loads
I
instantly.
mean, when a big bad wolf meets a young girl alone in the woods, what are the chances that she would escape their meeting?
It is.
No, no. There's no happily ever after here.
And apparently it's like episodic shareware.
Had to die. Changes had to be made, you see. No choice.
So you can have the whole first level for free, and then if you want more of that, why?
Bags ready for the worms. If she's still kicking, steal some eggs or a piece of cheese. Don't dally.
Oh, okay. At the end of the level, you get the evil version of it. I see.
Come closer, my pretty doll. Small birds make tasty treats.
I guess that's a good reward.
This one has a metallic aftertaste. You wouldn't like it.
I'll see you again.
Not if I see you first, and my granny has a gun.
Oh, going to Granny's, are we? Well, I'll make sure to avoid that responsible.
Granny demands flowers and improves the smell of her place. She never asks where or how I get them.
I'm nearly
So my understanding is like American McGee's whole career is just based on having a really interesting name, not so much a talent or creativity as a developer.
Granny, do you have your toes stacked?
Unless I'm really missing something with the Alice game, which I've never actually played, to be fair. But like, this is just embarrassing.
Cabinet matches, that gas leak looks promising.
And again, like a lot of places I got like weirdly stuck.
Nothing but my birthday shoot.
The wolf, inebriated,
Just odd little issues with like collision.
was set upon by a half-crazed bounty hunter who had been tracking him for weeks. Only by chance did Granny and Red Riding Hood escape the blade of his fearsome axe. They tumbled out of his belly, stinking, but allegedly no worse for wear.
Granny, the woods are nasty and wild. You should move to the village.
I'd have to see your mother too often. No, thank you. And the woods are safer now.
But there are still big bad wolves, and maybe you won't be so lucky next time.
Worse things have happened. You might miss me. Nobody else would. Now I'll die another day.
Okay.
They might have survived. I doubt it. In the French version, Perrault says they both got gobbled up and digested. It warms the heart and other parts when all the creatures in a tale get what they deserve. May all our stories end so.
I mean, I appreciate getting a little like alternate versions of fairy tale lore at ends of levels, but like, I could get there without playing this. Yes, I will really quit. That was just, again, embarrassing to be a part of. Okay, let's class it up with a board game. I'm pretty sure it's board game because I think it was the sequel to one that I had on here, what, a year ago or so? It's been an interesting night so far. And I'm gonna be hearing butt stomp it all night in my head. Just one of those things. So this is Gremlins vs. Automatons. I vaguely recall what the deal was with the original game. So we are going to be doing a tutorial. And I seem to recall the original being one of the better like board game adaptations into a like video game thing, so that's something. At least like presentationally. And this is looking okay, there it goes. Nice art style. Interesting, we're not saying victory points, but yes. Sort of vaguely visible. You know, pretty nice clear UI to this. And I appreciate the conceit that police are just around town and will hassle you if you are near them. Mm-hmm. 50-50. Not much to say while going through the tutorial here, sorry, but it was already covered. And go ahead and pick a gold moment. Well, now I do. Expecting some stat differences of some kind. I can't go that way. save that. Okay, just passing through is bad. Got it. Wait. Leave it up longer. So I actually did not want that, is what you were saying. Apparently. Oh, wait, I can throw on somebody else then, okay. Apparently. Like, interesting art on these. Oh. Alright, the misfortune card. Okay. Okay. Coming over here was a bad idea, in retrospect. What? Okay. Get out of here. To get to somewhere useful. So I'm doing terribly. I thought going to hell was a good thing. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, right, that's our thing. I'm working it out. Interesting mechanic. Grind out that jail XP. You do with a lot of money. That's something. I can get to a good space, then, you know. Like, the spend of this card, then, like, it will be ahead. Or buy this card. Finally out of that, at least. I didn't even return. Okay. No. So very swingy. I wonder how to actually use this. Oh, I have to get up here. Okay. What's plus again? Just like how much I get when I hit an income space, I guess. Whatever. I'm going in jail forever. Welcome. Lucky jerk. Okay, I can finally leave, I think. No, never. Okay. So is this counting everyone's turns or just mine? Yeah, that is what I thought that was. So I can get down to the dump there. I can use this for some money. Going to assume I'm not going to be able to afford that. See. Gambling? Okay, I can like get some points now from this. Okay, that's nice. Wait, did I... Oh, UI. I want to use that. I guess I can just like cycle back around. That's fine. Let's see. Am I the poorest right now? Oh, okay. So I can't just play that. I have to like loop back around and then play it. If I can like stay in this part of the board, I'm in pretty good shape, I think. Oh. Damn it. Well, I hadn't actually played that one card. I'd be in good shape too. Gonna finish dead last because I spent the entire game in jail after voluntarily going to hell, which in retrospect, not the wisest plan. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Oh. Heck with you. To jail for 1,000 years. Never. Okay, I can get some points. I am not last. I will take not being last. Some shenanigans happened here. Yeah, I definitely didn't win. Okay, so that's how that works. It's kind of cute. What else do we have? Oh, it's like there's more action after that one.